hello. Happy Saturday. Jick, congrats on being first. Congrats on the 16 morels. Ryan, congrats on being second. And the 107 morels. Laura, congrats on being third. We are baking. And Jelly, hello. Congrats on the 21 morels. Nippa, hi Rob. So I wanted to start earlier. I thought I set an alarm for like 9. There's a few things that could have happened. Either A, I didn't actually set an alarm. B, the alarm didn't go off. Or C, the alarm did go off, and I turned it off without realizing and without waking up. So then I woke up at like 10:30. Was trying to get ready. My dad called, had a conversation, a very typical conversation. It was fine. It was not fine, but it was fine. And then I wanted to clean my kitchen a little bit before I started, and then my laptop, being the piece of garbage that it is, was taking forever to turn on and actually open up Twitch in the kitchen. So here we are. Nice off. But the plan for today is to make some vegan gluten-free ginger snaps using the Babish recipe, which I have followed a few times before. I'm not sure if I've followed them on stream. I can't remember. But I already watched through it earlier in the week, because I did plan to do this earlier in the week, but then I got caught Stardew Valleying too often, and that's okay. But Babish, unfortunately, hides his actual recipes behind a paywall, so I'm gonna have to follow the video.
Eventually settling on this guy. A mishmash of techniques from 4 of my different favorites with a geode-like exterior and slightly
I hope you're all doing well, though.
snappy interior. This cookie starts, as so many great cookies often do, with browned butter. 2 sticks or 226 grams of the unsalted stuff heated over medium heat until the milk solids separate and turn a toasty shade of brown. Remove from the heat, and while it's
I don't know if I got enough
spices.
butter.
1 teaspoon of freshly grated nutmeg.
Enough
half teaspoon of
vegan
mace,
butter.
which is a milder,
We'll
subtler
see.
stand-in for cloves. Half teaspoon of cinnamon. A whole tablespoon of ground ginger, and about 2 tablespoons of freshly grated ginger. This might seem like a lot of ginger, but fresh ginger especially loses flavor when it's heated. Once that's had a chance to sizzle and foam and smell really good, we're going to pour it out onto what probably should be a parchment-lined baking sheet so that it can go in the fridge, cool until solid, and then be scraped out into the bowl of a stand mixer, to which we're going to add 75 grams of dark brown sugar and 175 grams of granulated sugar, plugging in and ramping up speed slowly until the butter and sugar are incorporated, and then beating together until light and fluffy, anywhere from 2 to 4 minutes. Make sure you take this opportunity to scrape down the sides of the bowl. This encourages even incorporation of ingredients throughout each step. Then get the stand mixer running on high again and add 2 large egg yolks.
Egg
Along
yolks.
with 100 grams of
I was planning on subbing applesauce for the eggs, so I'm not quite sure how it'll work if he's just using yolks. I'll Google it.
Bowl and beat one more time to make sure that everything's evenly mixed. Then in a separate bowl, we're combining 300 grams of all-purpose flour with 1 tablespoon of kosher salt and a teaspoon
Using
and a half
oat
of
flour
baking soda,
instead.
which is a tiny whisk before adding to the bowl along with the wet stuff and the 2 teaspoons of vanilla paste that I forgot. Mix together on low speed until well combined and not overmixed. If you overmix, you might end up with tough cookies. This dough should border on smooth if a little crumbly. Now we're spray painting a boxed X on
And then there's also this recipe that is not hidden behind a paywall, and they're both based off of the Fantastic Mr. Fox. I haven't actually seen how similar the recipes are, though. Yeah, they're pretty different, actually. I'm not doing the apples, by the way. I'm just doing the ginger snaps. And then the second thing I want to try and do is potato mochi. I saw this on my Instagram at one point, and I was like, oh, that looks tasty. Except I don't have potatoes, so I figured I might try with, like, instant mashed potatoes. There was a different video I had, though. Hi, Mortis. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, Babish has a video, too.
This episode is sponsored by Squarespace. I used Squarespace to build both basic.
Hello there, welcome back to another episode of Anime with Alvin. Today we're going to be taking a crack at the potato mochi from Demon Slayer. This chewy glazed potato snack seems to take inspiration from mochi, a potato style mochi that originated in Hokkaido. The first thing we're going to do is peel 6 whole Yukon Gold potatoes around medium size. It's a lot easier to boil and mash them without the skins, and oh, it appears I have cut myself with the peeler. Clearly, this peeler was forged and sharpened by none other than Hagonezuka-san himself. Rachel's going to help me peel the rest of the potatoes. I have now lost approximately 50% of my dexterity, it seems. Now that we are gloved so that we can contain our injury from earlier, we will now proceed by cutting these potatoes into just small cubes, roughly chopped. These get simply thrown into a pot of water and boiled for about 20 minutes until very, very, very tender. A sprinkle of salt serves as the base level of seasoning, and we just kind of let that ride. While our potatoes boil, we're going to work on that sticky glaze that we see. So in a saucepan, we're going to combine half a cup of soy sauce, half a cup of sugar, 4 tablespoons of medium, and 4 tablespoons of salt.
I don't have any of that.
Once this has gone to a simmer, we're going to thicken this by adding in 1 tablespoon of potato starch with 2 tablespoons of water. Kind of like a cornstarch slurry, but we're using potatoes here. Once this is nice and sticky, we're going to take this off the heat and go and cut up some whole milk mozzarella cheese, because mochi has a variation where there is cheese inside these potato snacks, which is very fun. I'm cutting them to approximately the size of butter pats. Into a large bowl, we're going to ladle out our cooked potatoes from earlier, which are very tender at this point, and mash them up with my weapon of choice. I like to let them cool a little bit so that the steam doesn't just blow up in my face. It's good to mash this until there are no huge chunks left, otherwise it'll be a little...
Mashing instrument of choice is a wooden spoon. Interesting.
Bit more difficult to make the mochi. This wooden weapon is not very effective, so we are going to swap and upgrade to a steel one.
Thank
Into
you,
our mashed
Alvin.
potato, we're going to add in 2/3 of a
You have
cup
mozzarella
of
in the
potato
fridge.
starch, also just
You
to
should
help
use
bind
it.
it a little bit, make it easier to roll and be like 2/3 of a cup of potato
Oh,
starch.
I don't have potato starch. I have rice flour, which I was going to use. Yes, and Rob. Rob is here too. There's a Rob chicken too.
Bind it a little bit.
Or Rob was here. I don't know if he went to bed or not.
Once
But
this potato dough is essentially ready, we're going to roll this out onto our cutting board into a long, even snake. And similar to making gnocchi, you're going to chop this up into 1-inch size cubes.
A dog.
I'm going to make half.
Can we have a
without
dog?
cheese and half of them with cheese, just so we can see the difference. First, we're going to flatten, roll, and shape
Oh,
rounded
okay.
corners of a square into our potato mochi. These ones don't have cheese in them, and for the ones with the cheese,
okay,
we're gonna
okay.
try
And
shape
we,
the
of course,
exact
had to
same
have a
shape
cat.
around a
Yes,
piece of cheese
that makes
itself.
sense.
Cheese square right in the middle, pushing down and folding the sides around, kind of wrapping up a little baby in its blanket and completely suffocating it. Anyways, now that we have 4 of each, it is time to now cook these potato squares.
Marnie?
Into a non-stick
I don't know
skillet,
if I've
I'm
met
adding
Marnie yet.
in 3 tablespoons of oil just to lightly fry the potato-only mochi on both sides until golden brown, about 3 to 4 minutes per side. Once they develop a nice crust, we take them out, let them drain on a rack with paper towels, and we cook the cheese ones. I'm adding 5 tablespoons of oil this time, and it seems like the more oil you have in the pan, the more even the browning will be. So if you like a more well-rounded, crispy thing rather than a more charred sort of version of a mochi, go for the more oil. After 3 to 4 minutes per side, the cheese is now melted, and we are
That
now
is
ready
correct.
to glaze these mochi. The final touch is a garnish of a little nori square put on each one. So we're going to take sheets of nori and cut them into basically the size of those cheese cubes we put in earlier. All of these fried potato soldiers go onto a tray, and we delicately brush our sweet soy glaze, which is now thickened, right over the top on both sides. These actually are very soft in the middle because it's basically all just potatoes. So if you're going to put them on skewers, be a little careful because the gravity might just make them fall off the skewer. And I present to you our version of the mochi, or Hokkaido style potato mochi from Demon Slayer.
I saw a therma
in
in another chat.
Oh, that's pretty good. Soft
And
potato,
I was like,
nice warm cheese, and a sweet but salty
this guy's
soy
everywhere.
glaze seems to make this a very addictive snack. So addictive that I definitely bit into another warmer one to see if I could get a bigger cheese pull. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good one. The cheese is very long, and we are going to slurp this up like a noodle. But how about just the potato ones with no cheese? I've decided to use my blade, and I can actually say that I like this one a little bit better. It holds up a little bit more, the structure is there, and you get more of that potato taste. And I feel like this is the kind of thing they made back in the 1800s, maybe around when Demon Slayer was happening. Where's that peeler from earlier? I'm gonna go take on Upper Moon 4.
Okay. Yeah. And as the title says, since I've moved into this new room, we're gonna be going back to the scuffed cooking stream setup, where I use my phone for the camera. So we're gonna see how that goes. So BRB while I get that set up. Okay. I'm not sure if audio is coming through this little microphone I have, or if it's coming through my phone. I think it's coming through the microphone. Hi, Tess. Welcome in. Congrats on the 12 morels. And I think I used to do some testing. Maybe that's a little better. Testing, maybe. Okay. Okay. How are you, Jess? Happy Saturday. See where Calypso is. My camera will. He likes to sit in this box. She's not here right now. Okay. I need to figure out how to do this. Oh, I can't charge my phone at the same time. This could be an issue. I might just use. Okay, hold on. Okay. I decided to unplug the microphone so that I can keep my phone charged instead. Does this sound any worse than before? You think it's okay? Okay. Hi, Tonic. Ridge Farm Verona. I don't know if I know that. I know they do the Milano cookies that I really like, but I don't know if I know Verona. Okay, first things first, we're gonna brown some butter. I read online that this butter is supposed to be really good vegan butter that browns well. So we're gonna try it. Vitalife. I don't know how available it is in like regular stores, but I did go to like a fancier grocery store to get this, so yeah. I'm not gonna be able to easily pull. I'm gonna put it on my TV. Actually, I'm gonna put the video recipe on my TV. Okay, so I need 226 grams, and that is 250. Okay, so I do have enough. Sick. Okay, they're the ones with the shortbread and the jam. I see. I don't know if I've had those specifically from Pepperidge Farm, but I do like that style of cookie. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. It does not say it was like 250 grams. Did I read that wrong? Oh, why are you not teared? That's why. Wow. Essentially right on the dot. Cool. Okay. Take a bite out of my butter. I'll take a bite out of the little piece maybe. That's butter. Oh, it has a bit of a like sour taste to it. I don't know. I can't say I've ever like bitten just like regular non-vegan butter, but I don't know. I'll just do that. I'm going to need to put something here so you don't fall. Or I could just do that, I guess. That works. I will be very interested to see how this does brown, though. Also, the store that I went to had these like gigantic pieces of ginger. This was like the smallest one I could find. So we're just gonna take one of these knobs off, I guess. We're gonna take that knob. She's in her box. I don't think I can zoom in. I can zoom in. Whoops. Whoops. That's her chair too. When my family came to visit for graduation and they saw the chair and they thought that was like my chair and she sat in the box next to me and I was like, nope, those are both hers. This is a lot of butter, actually. Oh, well. Should have used a bigger pan. It's sizzling. I'm going to peel this ginger. Well, so far so good. I wonder what is like separating out. I got my ginger peeled. Oh, it's not quite browning. We'll keep it going for a little longer to see. Because I do see some separation, but nothing browning. Oh, it's kind of browning now, actually. And it does actually smell like brown butter, which is kind of crazy. I forgot to look up the applesauce ratio. The ingredients say plant-based oil blend from coconut, canola, and sunflower oils, water, glucose, sunflower lecithin, fava bean protein, so it might be from that, citric acid, natural flavor, and beta carotene for color. Yeah, you can see whatever it is browning on the spatula too. Oops, sorry. under your desk jump scare. Give them pets for me. Okay, Google says, oh yeah, this is smelling really good. A quarter cup of applesauce per egg. But if the recipe just calls for egg yolks, I might scant of a quarter cup. Oh yeah, this is like actually brown. Okay, I'm gonna let that cool for a second while I go see what spices I need to do. Is this better? Sometimes I think I just need to like reset it every now and then. Any better? See if there's anything else I can do here. I might maybe just restart it too in a sec. Hi Jelly, welcome in. Okay, I tried resetting it. Is this any better? Testing, testing. Do I sound like a robot? Still cooked. Well, let me see if my microphone will work any better. Does this sound any better? Testing, testing, using different. Okay, well, we might have to deal with robot D. Actually, easier for me. I need some mace. Ground ginger, which I'm probably going to be using the rest. Oh, there's still some left in the bottom. And some fresh ginger. might try to grade this whole thing though. Or is my oops. Oh, forgot I was attached to my phone. Hi, Aqua. Thank you for the good luck. You want to go through the microplane? Sure. How is that? Happy Saturday. How are you? Okay. I want to get some. You're hungry. jelly. Okay. And I'm going to pop it in the fridge for now. Okay, guys, but not sure if it did anything. So I'm using my phone for the camera. Website that I use is video.net. Okay, I'm going to consult my video real quick. I will not be Melody. Okay, so yeah, I have a few of these mashed potato packs that I with my ex, and I don't really eat mashed potatoes that often, so I was like, what can I do with these? Whatever works, I guess. Two cups of boiling water to a heat-resistant serving bowl. I'm going to I'm gonna maybe use this if it's big enough. I don't know if it will be. guess according to the potato instructions, 2 cups of boiling water to a heat resistance. I don't know. I guess I should probably, but we'll see how it goes, I guess. Quite sure if it's, I'm gonna call it good though. Yum. It's been a while since I've had dehydrated mashed potatoes, but these do not taste good. I'm gonna add some pepper. The roasted garlic one should taste good. A little bit of salt, maybe. And garlic and herb. starch, but I have rice flour, so that's what I'm gonna use, and I hope it doesn't mess it up too much. Start there, baby. I'm kind of just winging this, by the way. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm not really sure what kind of texture I need, but the rice flour is not cooking. I don't know how to fix it, but surely your computer is fine. Oops. is fine. Because cheese is cheese. So true, cheese is cheese. We're gonna make and maybe like that big. Does feel a little thick. Okay, let's also, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. See. Yeah. 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's more than enough. There's my nori. Portion out my potato as well. To make sure I have enough. really sure. I think 18 is gonna be too many. I don't know if I got the texture of it. Hi, G. I don't know how to fix it, so. I actually don't know. And if I turned off the overlays, do you think it might help? Oh, I have no idea how it works. I thought it was like directly from the phone, but I'm not 100% sure. Hello. Can I switch PC? So it's I'm like, no, I don't think so anyways. Because I have at least I don't know, but I'm like at my computer now. So I can use my real microphone now. Wait, it's fixed? Hold on. Trying to turn the microphone back on from my phone. Not working. Hello? I'm currently using the PC mic, yes. Okay, now I'm using the phone microphone. And it's fixed. So the stream is ran on my PC and my phone is sending video and audio wirelessly to OBS. Okay, that makes sense. So it's maybe like a distance thing, do you think? Because it's sending wirelessly? AI DDoS. Clever. Through my router on the same network. I see. Okay. And I guess that makes sense because when my computer was right next to the kitchen and I was doing this, I think it happens sometimes, but not that often. So, okay. Well, let's see at what point it starts to become robotic again. Testing robot. Do I sound like a robot yet? Hello, hello. I'm back in the kitchen. Do I sound like a robot? Not droid cam. If you scroll up, you might find the link still. It's video.ninja. So, yeah. Yeah, I think it's the only one that I've really tried. So, I don't know, but yeah. Let's stuff these balls with cheese. I feel like these might be too big. The cheese pieces might be too big for the potato, but we'll see. I might be able to make it work. I feel like they're gonna leak though. I guess we'll see. There are obviously ginger snaps that you make for your girlfriend. So if any of you are single and are looking for a girlfriend, make these ginger snaps and you'll immediately get yourself a girlfriend. That's how it works. It's like the cat distribution system except for girlfriends and with ginger snaps. I can bring back the robot if you want. I don't know if I can do it on command, but I'm sure it'll happen at some point. Are you an audiophile, G? Do you like really, really good audio and all that? Creepy. I don't know if I've heard that before, but okay, I'll take it. How is your Saturday going, G? I mean, I realized that they meant the robo voice, but robo voice being creepy is still new to me, I guess. That's a big piece. I don't know. This one's a little small. And then I think instead of what they did in the video, I'm going to make the glaze, start pan frying them, and then add the glaze once they're done, so that it is not just on one side, I guess. I'm using mozzarella. Yeah, I think today it's supposed to get to 90, but I think this upcoming week is supposed to be all 95, which I can't do the conversion, so I say 30s, which is accurate but not precise, or however it goes. And I agree, Sibby. I feel like you have really good audio though. I think my audio is pretty mid normally, and I'm not quite sure. I need to just sit down on one day and try and fix it. I think my audio is it's mid. It's not great. It's not terrible. Sometimes it can be pretty bad, but yeah, I need to sit down and figure out how to do my audio at some point. But I feel like you have good audio. It's just dry mozzarella. Oop. Did I die? Okay. What is this? What is all this? What is this? What is this? Is this just for funsies? What is this? 1 second. Let me just finish this last piece. And then I'm gonna check my computer. Oh, it's fine. Oh, I don't... It might just be my laptop then. Because I had to refresh it and it's not coming up. But as long as you guys can see it, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna put these in the fridge for now because I think our butter is ready. So we're gonna try and get the cookies baking and then we'll pan fry these. Ugh. Here's our butter, all solidified. Okay, I'm gonna need to let it soften a little bit though, because I don't have a stand mixer, so I have to use a whisk. So I'm going to consult my video real quick. A certain dog would call this butter. Stick of butter. Bottle of water. Are you kidding? That's like my main British accent. Bottle of water. I think if I actually did that, I would probably get punched in the face. Okay. Sounds like English to you? Okay, I'll take it. It's like me going around Australia like, crikey, mate. Blimey. I don't know what else they say. Keen as beans. Apparently, some of them say keen as beans, some of them don't. Okay, so we need 75 grams of brown sugar. $72, $71, $72, $72, $73, $78. $77. $75, okay. Six means nothing to me here. The recipe also said 175 grams of granulated sugar, but I don't know if I want to use that much. I might do like, because I want a lot of the shagbark hickory syrup to come through in terms of sweetness rather than, so I might do like, I don't know if half is too little. Maybe like 100 grams of granulated sugar. I didn't tear. That's fine. I'll do that. Let's do that. Okay. I don't know why I'm using a fork when there's a whisk anyways. Oh, you made a grilled tuna steak? That does sound really good. I don't eat a ton of fish myself unless I get it like at a restaurant because I don't know how to cook fish. Oops. Holy arm workout. Okay, we got our whipped butter sugar. Okay, G, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Saturday. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. Stay cool, stay hydrated. And that tuna steak does sound really good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay. Let me beat this a little more so it's lighter. Okay. So for the eggs, it said 1/4 cup of applesauce per egg. But if he's only using the yolks, I said I was going to do a little less than 1/4 cup per egg. So I have organic unsweetened applesauce that we're going to add. Spoon. applesauce in so long. That's so good. And then, he also said he forgot to add vanilla, so I think this is probably when he would add it. And I'm gonna use the vanilla that Laura gave me. The Vodka Vanilla NYC 2024. Oop. Maybe a little more. And now, instead of molasses, shagbark hickory syrup, which has a very molassesy taste, which is why I wanted to do this in the first place. He used a cup, but since I went a little short in the sugar, I think I'm gonna do a cup and then some, which might actually just be this whole bottle. That's fine. Yeah, this is gonna be a whole bottle. That's okay. Yeah. The one thing I'm not sure about is if the consistency of the syrup is going to change anything, because it's obviously thinner than molasses. So, we'll see. Plus with the applesauce instead of eggs as well. So good though. Chunky. Gross. Oops. I'm gonna pop this back in the fridge for a second while I go to watch the video again. Okay. Let me just go check something real quick. Hi, Snowy. Congrats on the 23 morels. Okay. So I'm using oat flour. What is this? What is all this? What is this? What is this?
So
Is this
congrats
just for
on
funsies? What is
the
this?
33 morels. I needed 300 grams of all-purpose flour. But with the extra liquid and everything, I'm gonna go. Maybe I'm gonna do like 350 of oat flour. Plus, the ratio is different. We'll try that. It is indeed gluten-free flour. Bob's the goat. Bob is my uncle, so true. Well, not anymore, but... Hold on, I forgot if he said baking soda or baking powder. Okay. Teaspoon and a half of baking soda. And he said 1 tablespoon of salt, which seems like a lot. But I'll do it. Maybe I'll do a little under a tablespoon. I'll do like 3/4 of a tablespoon. Aye, whoopsies. don't know if any of that got in the bowl, but I'll do that. I'm gonna check what I need to preheat my oven to. $3.25. Okay. Getting some separation. Not sure from the syrup, the vegan butter, or what. But we're gonna roll with it. Okay. It didn't say to sift, but I'm going to. And I'm going to use a spoon to hopefully make this faster. I'm making a mess, holy. Maybe should have used a bigger bowl too. Oh well. Oh, I didn't even think about that. The salt didn't fit through. Oh well. I'll make sure to mix it well. Okay, the dough is a lot softer than it should be. I might add more flour. Or I could maybe scrap the cookies, do a ginger snap cake, because this is kind of like a cake batter actually. There's some at the bottom that I need to mix into. Bob is your cat, that's true. Bob is your cat. Laura, are you here? Okay, I need your thoughts. So, the dough is a lot more wet than it should be. Do you think I should? I'm debating whether I should add more flour, oat flour, or if I should just maybe put it in a cake pan instead. Because this kind of looks like a cake batter, doesn't it? Okay. I might try. You would go cake? Okay. I might do that then. And then The recipe for the cookies said to bake at 325. Do you think that's still a good temperature? Or should I bump it up to like 350? Or down or something? Or keep it at 325? It was like, I didn't do the math, but it was like 1.25 cups of oat flour per 1 cup of AP flour. I did add extra flour just because I knew that I had more wet ingredients than the recipe called for, but not enough apparently. Okay, I will leave it at 325 then. Let's see what kind of pans I have. Yeah, and then I think I'll make a little glaze to go with it too. I can't get too fancy with it because it has to be dairy free, but maybe just some lemon juice and powdered sugar. That would be good. Make a simple syrup with the extra ginger and lemon. It's not a bad idea either. Oops. Sorry, I'll mute this. Okay. Um, okay, into the oven it goes at 221. I forgot I had another baking tray in here. Whoops.
Ah, so I should be hitting from the back. What is this? What is all this? What is this? What is this? Is this just for funsies? What is this?
Might have been muted. Hello. This is essentially sugar water. I don't know, I guess I don't know how much you haven't heard, but this is I'm trying to make a ginger simple syrup, and I have a ginger cake in the oven right now. They were supposed to be ginger snaps, but the consistency wasn't right, so I made it into a cake instead. And then, yeah, potato mochi is just like some pan-fried potato balls, and they have cheese inside. Yeah, there's cheese on the inside. Dennis, you can come over whenever you want. You just have to get here. Yeah, I don't blame you. I am not too keen on living here at the moment, but I'll make do. guess I can get my glaze together in the meantime for the potato mochi. Let's see here. I'm gonna do some brown sugar. That might be too much, actually. It's fine. Brown sugar. Wow, I have like no soy sauce. Soy sauce. Let me see if I have any packets of soy sauce. That is probably an even worse idea at the moment, to enter illegally. Okay, I couldn't find any packets of soy sauce, but I found this, which I believe is just like some noodle, some like ramen mix or something, and then Mandarin teriyaki sauce, which is probably good. Oh, that's thicker than I thought it would be too. I'll get some water to thin it all out. I might not even use this one then, I might just use that. I actually do have to, so this is where I keep all my spices up here. Okay, first, this is eye level for me right now. So I keep all, like, the important stuff here. Those shelves actually used to be on the wall over here, but they fell off. Some other stuff, but, like, up here, if there's something that I'm digging for, I have to, like, get a step ladder because I cannot reach. And you can see I try to keep everything towards the front, but sometimes things fall, or I can't find it. I'm like, same up here. I keep like my noodles and stuff and my rice up here, and that's fine. But if something gets pushed to the back, it's no bueno. Not fun. Like, okay, this is eye level, right? This is me looking up. Maybe a bit exaggerated because of the camera, but I cook moderate, and a moderate amount, I would say. gonna add some chili pepper, gochugaru. But yeah, it was funny because I saw a YouTube short the other day of a guy that's like 7 feet tall, and he was going into a store to see if they had shoes his size, and it was just like he had the camera on top of his head. It was just crazy to see how tall he was. And like, have you guys seen those videos of like you take your cat or your dog or whatever and you bring them to places around your house that they haven't seen before? Like I would show Calypso like what I just showed you, for example. That's what I felt like watching that video. Add some sambal to this too. Maybe a little bit of vinegar as well. Maybe some chili oil too, actually. A little bit of chili crisp. I think I added too much water, but it's fine. Okay, syrup getting pretty close to being done, I would say. Okay, so you're like 5'9". I see. Nice. Oh, or 5'11". Okay. You're the smallest of most of your friends. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, you got some tall friends. Okay, I think that's good for the syrup. Gonna just let that cool off. Not small, but not the tallest. I see. Okay. Okay, I know in the video they like actually kind of fried it in oil, but I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna see how it goes. One more? Yeah, surely. 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 I should actually move it, maybe, because you're the biggest. I don't know if I should cover it. I guess I can. Let it steam a little bit. Turn the heat down a little. Ooh, the cake is looking good. Still very jiggly though. Maybe a little water. Help steam it a little. Yeah, I tend to use an air fryer now too. They're very convenient. Uh-oh, where's my spatula? Okay, let's see here. What is the best way for me to do this? Okay, this might get a little tough. Oops, that one I messed up a little bit. Oop. Messing them up. Okay, I'm gonna add a little more pan. I don't know, I'll just use some olive oil maybe. A little more water. No worries, Dennis. gonna turn the heat down before I add the glaze to that so it doesn't burn immediately. Ooh, I just tasted the ginger syrup. Very good. Ooh, very strong ginger too. I love it. Okay, I'm going to add the glaze now. Didn't make too much. Oh well. That middle guy's leaking cheese. Okay, those are done. I just need to put the little nori squares on top. Hopefully they stick. Voila. Okay, I'm gonna let those sit and cool and steam a little more, hopefully. Some of them are leaking cheese. It's okay. Cake. I'm gonna test it. Whoops, I kind of deflated it. Not quite done. A little more time. But I will make the glaze for the cake now, I think. Let's see. Bowl. Powdered sugar. How much though? Unsure. I'm just gonna start off with a few big spoons. Some vanilla. Maybe a little more. Some lemon. Oop. My shelf just fell. That did not go as smooth as I was hoping, but I don't think anything broke. Lemon juice. And let's do a couple spoons of this ginger syrup. There. Don't let Ginger find out I use this syrup. I won't tell if you won't tell. Oh, that's so good. Very lemon heavy, but I'm not upset about it. Maybe... I want to add more ginger syrup, but I don't really want to mess up the consistency, so I'll do like a couple more spoons of the syrup. Maybe one more spoon of powdered sugar. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna leave that as is. Let me check the cake. Okay. I pulled it out. I'm going to let it cool. And in the meantime, I will head back to my computer. That's how it looks. I kind of deflated a bit, but it's okay. And here we are. Okay. I am going to BRB for not like too long, but a little bit, so I can at least clean my kitchen up a little bit. I will. Hi, Gary. Congrats on the 72 morels. I'll put a video on for you guys to watch, though. I'll do this one. These are the videos I watch when I take a nap. They're very relaxing. Okay, hold on. Let me put this under here, though, maybe? There. Okay, let's see. BRB cleaning kitchen a little bit. Where's my gnome? Why is it behind? Oh, it's way down here, that's why. There, okay. Okay. Yeah, so I'll be back in, I don't know, like 10, 15-ish minutes or so. And I will bring a potato mochi with me to try. I'm honestly not sure how they're gonna be, to be quite honest. I don't know. We'll see. But enjoy the video. Cafe vlog.
Okay. Hello. Thank you for the follow. The structural integrity of the cake is not great. And there's like, I live near an airport and they're doing like an air show today, so there's a bunch of like fighter jets that are, luckily they just started and I'm back on the good mic, so because it definitely would have picked up on my phone mic, but a bunch of fighter jets and stuff flying around. It's very annoying. Okay. So here is our potato mochi. Let me get rid of this text too. Little baby potato mochi. I'm not sure how this is gonna taste, to be quite honest, so I guess we're just gonna see. It's not bad. Yeah. I think, if anything, I think I would have maybe wanted a different kind of glaze, maybe. Or maybe even a different kind of cheese. No, the cheese is good. I think using actual potatoes instead of instant mashed potatoes is the biggest place where I could upgrade. Yeah, that's not bad though. That is not bad. I think it looks good. Well, I'm glad you think it looks good. I think also instead of like potato starch or rice flour, tapioca flour to give it more of the mochi texture. They did come out better than I was expecting though. So that's good. Hello, LOL. How are you? Okay, that bite of just potato too was pretty good. And had like a good texture to it. That was more like a mochi texture. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm doing all right, thank you. Um, just hanging out, just tried one of our potato mochis and it was pretty good. Okay, no worries, Dennis. Enjoy your lurk. It was pretty good. I don't know how. So the ginger snaps, the batter consistency didn't really come out right, so I put it into a cake pan instead to cook it as a cake. and I'm waiting for it to cool, but the structural integrity does not seem great. So we're gonna see how that goes. I'll probably I can do my dailies, I guess, while I wait for it to cool and then maybe play a game or something, but let me go put this in the sink. I will be back. Okay. um Let me move to just chatting. Okay. Do some dailies and then maybe some Hades or something. I don't know, we'll see. Brandy malt, firm butter, stout, cider, port, house, Lux, outfit, thick sauce, squat, germ, concern, solid. Some form. I know it could also be cider, but I think I'm gonna go with those four. Or not. Solid, thick, firm, stout. Port. Oh wait, no, hold on. Port can be like a wine. Squat, maybe. Darn. Darn. Solid, squat, stout, thick. Company. Concern, firm, house. Outfit. Apple products, brandy, butter, cider, sauce. Starts of European countries. Germ, Lux, malt, port. Okay, I don't know if I would have gotten those. That's fine. Skyline, Chili, Fever, Storm, Twinge, Socks, Ache, Anthony, Mystics, Discomfort, Crash, Spasm, Liberty Bell, Baron, Halo, Lynx. This is essentially connections, but for sports. I imagine The Athletic is just like the athletic section of the New York Times or something to that effect. Those sound like they would be logos of some sort. Yeah. Items in MLB team logos. Okay. Discomfort. Oh, Twinge. I didn't even see that, I don't think. Anthony, Barron, Crash, Chili. I don't know. Davis. Okay. Anthony Davis, I know. But I don't think I know any of these other people. Baron Davis, Chili Davis, and Crash Davis. Interesting. Oh boy. Oh, it could be... No. Not a word? I thought... Glade is a word, though. Feeling extremely happy. Wake from sleep. Tired. Arise. Sleepy. Maybe. Oh. Yep. Football. Mascot. TV show ending. Reddit. Maybe. Probably not. Rook to a chess newbie. Castle. Jab. Red. Nope. Nickname for a fuzzy cat. Was winning one. Okay, so this one is wrong. So is this one probably. AFC, NFC. Let's go AFC. AFC, okay. This one should be right as well. Yeah. Oh. That's not right. Nope. Big Red, I think is what it is. Animal. Finale. Joyous. Joyful. Furball. One of many for white vinegar. Lead. Yoga mat. Tricky. Beginnings. Gab. Gab? Gab. Origins. Arouse. One of many for white vinegar. Okay. I don't like that one. Arouse, yes. You arouse when you wake from sleep. Some more than others, I would say. Ugh, 4 hours. Let's see. Flagdal. Norway. Huh. Iceland. That almost got me. What is this? Whoa. What is this? Is this like Portugal? Oh, it's an island nation, isn't it? Mauritius. Nope. Wrong area of the world. Monaco. San Marino. What is that? Monaco, I don't think is not island, is it? Monaco. Monaco and Marino. Cyprus is by Turkey. I don't know if I know this. Oh, or is this like very top of Africa? Could be. But I guess all those like straight edges made me think of piers and docks and stuff, which I'm not sure if it would show that. Or just land that's shaped like that, I guess. I don't know. Gibraltar. Gibraltar. Okay, world though. Waffles probably not ready. Oman to Bangladesh. Ugh. I'm not gonna know these. India. Oh. Okay. That's, I didn't know Bangladesh was, like, encased in India. Oh. Oman. Turkmenistan? Nope. Kyrgyzstan? Nope. Nope. That's the next country. Huh. Is that Afghanistan? Nope. Is that Iran? No, Iraq. Iran. Syria. UAE. Saudi Arabia. Oman, Saudi Arabia, Iraq, Iran, Pakistan, India, Bangladesh. Hello, short fused. About 2 meters. Bangladesh. India. I don't think I've seen this flag before, so I'm gonna put that at Oman. This is travel.earth. It's one of those daily games where you try to go from one country to the other. Nope. Oh, you're not Pakistan flag, are you? I think... There we go. Oman, India, Pakistan, Iraq, Iran, Bangladesh. Okay. About Bangladesh, and she straight up didn't even know that was a country. That is not surprising. Was she American? What did you study in college? '88. Tragic. Hi, Laura. The cake is cooling. The structural integrity of it is not great, but it'll probably still taste good. The potato mochi came out pretty good. Yeah. How was your walk and how were groceries? Good sales, nice. EMU. I'm guessing that's like Toronto something university or something. I see, okay. I have no idea where that puts me. Egypt. Okay, so we're like... But yeah, I am not surprised that somebody didn't know Bangladesh was a country. It's not Rwanda. Yemen. Ah. Ain't the most populated country. Yeah. Yeah. I think geography is just like not something that is taught as well as it should be, I would say. Scorpion, you've done nothing today? I've not really done anything either. And that's okay. I have no idea what this is. You know it? What is it? Or... Thor, Love and Thunder? Wow. GG Soft. Oh, I get it. I see. Egypt. Yeah, it is close to the Egypt flag, but I think Egypt has something in the middle here. Yeah. Okay, so hold on. Also, where is Yemen? So hopefully I can know for next time. Oh, okay. So it's like right underneath Saudi Arabia. Egypt. Okay. Noted. Okay, let's see if I can do this one. Over 0.8. Health, knowledge, and living standards. Yeah, some kind of bird. Starts and ends with the same letter. Coastline greater than 5k kilometers. Let's go New Zealand. Starts and ends with the same letter. Australia. Austria. I was supposed to laugh. Ha ha ha. Flag with green, Bangladesh. That's maybe too easy. It's rare. Flag with green starts and ends with the same letter. No Haktua. No Haktua. island nation in Asia. Does Papua New Guinea count? No, apparently not. Okay. Let's go South Korea. Flag with green, coastline greater than 5k kilometers. Jamaica? Is Jamaica that small, really? I guess so. Iceland. No flag. Iceland. Do they count as an island nation? They do. Island nation in Asia. Taiwan. I'll put Australia here. I don't think that's gonna be a great guess though. Or no, Austria. Okay, I'll take that. Coastline length greater than 5k kilometers with a green flag. Oh no, that's not even island nation. That just has to have a coastline. Okay. India. Saudi Arabia. I like their flag a lot, it's very cool. Starts and ends with the same letter. Island nation. Flag with green. Let me think of flags with green. Flags with green. Hmm. Algeria? Did they have green on their flag? Ah, they do. Wow. Rank 6,239. 2 legendary squares in GeoGrid game today. That's fine. 27th percentile. Singapore. I wasn't sure if they counted as an island nation. I guess they do. Antigua and Barbuda. Oh, Spain has green on the flag? Really? That's crazy. Cyprus is technically Asia. Noted. Okay, I'm gonna go check this cake. Okay. I've got myself a slice. Very... I don't know, I probably should have kept it in a little longer. Very moist. I didn't want to overcook it, but it is what it is. Yeah, very moist. Yeah, I should have let it cook longer. It is really good though. That is really good. My webcam doesn't really focus, but... With the lemon glaze too, it's really good. Yeah. I'm trying to decide if this is like something that I would want to give my friend. I probably will, just with the caveat that it's messy. Some bits of saltiness as well, which is nice. Strong ginger flavor, which I'm happy about. I don't know if I would call this one a success, but it's still good. If it's good, it's a success. I guess. But I don't know. They were supposed to be cookies, remember? And I think as a cake it's good, but even as a cake it still kind of failed. And that was a skill issue on my part. And this is true. You live and you learn. It tastes good. I think I should have left it in a little longer. Because it's very, like... It's not, like, raw. But it's, like... barely cooked, I think. Maybe not barely cooked, but it has, like, just, like, a very... moist. Yeah, too moist. Really good though. Strong ginger flavor. The lemon glaze is really good. I'm trying to decide if it's something that I would want to give to my friend or not. I probably will, also just because I'm not gonna eat that whole cake myself. But yeah, it's not bad. I think I would say both things that I made, solid like 7 out of 10, I would say. Take that and suck it. How to begin baking the bars. Maybe. Maybe. if I put it back in the oven, will that, like, be bad for it? No? Okay. I might just throw it back in the oven then. Because I was, it was, so my ex's aunt's neighbor made really good carrot cake. And she was telling a story, because we had a get-together at the aunt and uncle's place. And she was telling a story of how she, like, had put carrot cake in, took it out, and then realized it was still raw, but she didn't want to put it back in the oven, so she just threw it out. Oh, I didn't put the glaze on the whole cake yet. I just put a little bit on my slice. And so I guess I was just thinking, like, oh, is it bad to put things back in the oven? So I wasn't sure. Cake can handle it. Okay, noted. I think I'm gonna raid out, though. Who do I want to raid is the question. Tark's doing Celeste. Oh, have you finished Celeste, by the way, Soph, or not yet? Are you doing that tonight? Lim is playing Blasphemous. Dark is playing The Altars. Colors, Lies of Pedro, Guilty as Sock. Trying to finish tonight. Nice. Let me know how you like it, of course. Limu might perhaps raid Limu. Yeah, I'll raid Limu. Limu Hisi. Playing Blasphemous. Also plays a lot of other games, usually like roguelikes, I think. Roguelites? I don't know. Has been playing some Super Auto Pets as well. Night Rain and Liza P first playthrough, Night Rain solo stuff. First playthrough, Blasphemous, Super Auto Pets, Warhammer. A lot of good stuff on this channel, and is really good at like Risk of Rain and stuff like that. So yeah. I don't know how much longer he'll be on, because he's been going for 10 hours already. But come say hi. That's where we're going. Eddie do Flower if you're sub, Ohio if you're not, or feel free to spam any kind of flower emote that you have. I am not sure if I will stream tomorrow. I'm probably going to maybe later in the day, probably not in the morning. If at all. If I do stream, it'll probably be trying to finish South of Midnight or something else. Probably trying to finish South of Midnight, which reminds me, I need to save my VODs for that. If I don't stream tomorrow, I don't know if I will Monday, because I think Monday I might go to the beach because it's gonna be so hot. And so if I don't stream tomorrow, then I may stream either Monday night or Tuesday or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'll be on at some point. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for enduring the Robo D and the scuffedness of the cooking streams, which is pretty normal for me, I would say. I enjoy cooking streams, but with how scuffed they are, I don't know how often I'll be doing them, but that's okay. Thank you for all the follows today as well. Get this raid started. And let me make sure he's not ending, actually. No, I don't think he is. Okay. Yep. Adios. Peace out. Have a good one. Enjoy your Sunday. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. Stay cool. All that good stuff.